Hey, Hazel, how's it going? Thanks. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks. I don't know. I haven't watched it through since I uploaded it, but hopefully people find it enjoyable. I found out like the demo guide, people just like consistently use it as a resource, and so I think it's good to have those out there, even if they're a little outdated within a season or so. It's probably good to just have those guides available for people to search for and find and use and play Warlock. Um, yeah. No, thanks for checking it out already. Looks like I might do a few threes with someone I pugged with the other day. They've been asking like every time I log on, and I've been like, I'm doing something with my wife or making a video or whatever, and gonna try affliction. Nice. Yeah, give it a shot. Especially especially if you find an opportunity to just free cast, it's really fun. It can be pretty frustrating sometimes when you're like facing a bunch of melee or people who just like focus all their interrupts on you. But that's true as a warlock in general. So let's see. How's the video doing? All right, getting a couple of looks. We'll see.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome? Do not let the cartel down.
I'm really not sure how to play this comp, to be honest. Really annoying. Alright, I think we get the kill here if I can survive for just long enough. Oh my gosh. So much CC. Holy cow, they have so much control. Alright, big damage here. Whew. Just like rot him down? What a ridiculous comp. Hey Logan, remember I told you yesterday watched Lock? Dozen matches, almost 2K in solo shuffle? Dang, that's awesome. 35 wins out of 48 rounds. That's a really good record. Beck is strong, teleport early, and Dark Pact and opener. Yeah, I think that's way to go. If you just teleport a lot, Dark Pact a lot, Um, like only if you're doing coordinated threes does it make sense to really like hold cooldowns like that, so you can like make sure you're using them properly. But I'd say in solo shuffle, just use it early and often. Definitely the way to go. Curse of exhaustion. That's interesting. Yeah, I find that a lot of people have like the ability to break slows, so I tend not to use their exhaustion quite as much, but it definitely is annoying if that sticks. It's pretty tough. Oh no, got CC just a little too long there. Shoot. Destro would work better here. I'm not sure. Double lock is kind of funny comp.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them in the afterlife.
All right, it's kind of intense games to be doing first thing after logging on, but you know what? We'll be fine. Wow, that was. I think that would have been hard if we didn't get the kill there because rogues versus monks, super hard. Okay, I need to wake up. I feel like I'm still like waking up. I need more coffee. I can't even like focus while I'm. Shit. Okay. I wonder if affliction is actually the play here, or if I should be playing Destro. The Mistweaver. This is that team earlier. I'm pretty sure we would have won if I just held my cooldown a little longer. Do I want Soul Rip here? A little more defensive?
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them in the afterlife. Zandala!
Oh my gosh, did I die in the opener? That was nutty. No other way to put that. Okay, warming up with some threes, 2250-ish threes. Just tried a few affliction demo games. I actually think double demo might be better. Let's see. I want soul. Actually, reflect can be pretty big here. If I can cyclone, reflect the cyclone. What? This build is so ridiculous. Does this even make sense? Let's see. 1, 2. Yeah, whatever. Good enough. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is right. Good enough. That was a crazy opener. Man, okay. I missed my kick there. I was kind of surprised. Nice, got cloak. Cloak, I mean. Okay, this bubble, that's huge. We can, there we go. Not too bad. I mean, I feel like I should have. I wasted a little time going on the rogue, but getting their defensives on the rogue, like cloak and stuff, is pretty important because it makes them play more carefully, which opens up more opportunities for us. All right, the only teams we're facing are that team and this team. It's kind of annoying. But let's get Soul Rip here. This is huge. That Fell Lord saves me so much damage. Whoa. Oh, man. I don't even actually know what happened there. All right, something different. DK. Man, all these Mistweavers have taken over the entire arena. Just like ick weaving. So much damage. They can turn like any sort of mediocre comp into like a god tier comp just by adding an extra million DPS. He did more damage. He did almost as much damage as I did last round. That's just insane. I don't want to use it. I kind of use Hal too, but like double coil I think is too useful. Not ideal. Okay, got his cloak. That's good. Not the worst start now. Holy cow, I just can't move. There we go. That's like so hard to play, honestly. We could play so perfectly, and they can just mess around. Doesn't even matter. Have to get like absolutely perfect CC control in there.
I require a target.
Man, just trying to hang in there with this. All I need is a couple chaos bolts to win the game, but it is tough against every single lobby is triple melee, so there's so many interrupts and stuns. I'm not sure what else I can do there, to be honest. I mean, we're talking through defensives on the team. So we're not on Discord or anything. We're just pugging. Basically, I have to be perfect about not overlapping defensives because they do just so much consistent damage. I mean, look at that. They like triple their damage. If that had been a sub rogue, I think we would have lost for sure. Just like they'd have too many resets. Crazy. Okay, let's see. How's the video doing? Got a few watchers. That's nice. Comments seem pretty positive so far. That's good. But even like constructive feedback is pretty helpful at this point because I'm still trying to figure out what it is people want to see the most. Are these videos too long? Do they want even more detail? I don't know. There's a lot of different ways they could go with this stuff. Oh, there's another. Oh, the Blitz tournament's live right now. That's funny. Is that live right now? I think it's hilarious that Warcraft is doing a Dastardly Duos event because I don't know. Is that even something that can be competitive? I feel like it's such a weird event. Can't even tell. All right, let's see. Is this the same team? No, no, I think this is a different one. All right. I don't think it's a Holy Priest. Balance. Assassin. I can't decide what to do with this talent point. My pet is so squishy. It's not like the end of the world if my pet dies, actually. It's actually not bad because, I mean, they have to spend a lot of time killing my pet, but it just seems like it's kind of a waste. Let me get Nether Ward. It looks like he's headed towards that pillar. I'm just gonna lay my port right where I'll definitely be in line of sight of everybody. I'm actually okay eating this Cyclone. I feel like they only want to go on me. All right, Trinket, get out of there. Gosh, silence is so annoying. I want to.
It is not ready yet. I cannot cast that yet.
Double coil into maybe kill. Nope. Shadow Step is infuriating.
I cannot use that item yet.
Oh, that's a really nice spear.
That spell is not yet ready.
Did I get him? Oh yeah, he's dead.
I require a target.
Kind of funny. Just stay in line of sight. Healer can like can't be CC'd because he can stay pretty far from me. I literally didn't move an inch that second half of the game. I don't know if anybody. It looks like actually quite a few people are watching the Warcraft event. Dastardly Duos. Dude, I can't believe it. I can't believe they're actually trying to compete over this event. It's like I don't know anybody who has said that they enjoy Dastardly Duos. I usually enjoy these sorts of events, but man, what? Hey there, Lunar Tides. What's up? What even is Dastardly Duos? Man, I don't know. It's a weird event. So I can't do it because like when you're in queue, you can't do stuff. Um, well, where do they go? Huh? Well, usually there are NPC. Oh, there they are. What the? Anyway, these NPCs like you can queue up and do this like little mini event. Basically, you just kill like 3 sets of bosses or something. I think there's like 3 bosses or 6 bosses or something, and you just kill stuff and you try and get points. But it feels super janky. Like it's like laggy in there. there's like no rewards. The only rewards are like some shoulders, like these little tiny shoulders. That's it. Just shoulder pieces. It's so ridiculous. I guess there's a staff. Okay, the staff is not bad, but I'm not gonna grind it just for the staff. Yeah, but even if there weren't any good rewards, I would do it if it were like fun, but it's like extremely underwhelming. I only did it once though, so maybe like it gets interesting if you try and really like figure out the mechanics. I had no idea what I was doing. You wish they'd re-release Mop Challenge Mode, Armor Recolored? I'm actually not sure what that is. Let me get a beer back. Yeah, just bring here. Okay, got a Diet Coke. This is gonna change everything. Look up the Warlock Mop Challenge Mode set. Okay, there you go, bud. Warlock Mop Challenge set. All right. Betrayer Regalia. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, that is pretty cool. Those horns are kind of those are big. That is pretty cool. Ret Pally was amazing too. Ret Pally Mop Challenge set. Oh, with the big those big wings. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I feel like they used to put a little bit more effort into the art, but that's okay. I mean, I like that they're doing stuff. Like it's not like you don't feel at all like the game is abandoned. It just feels like they're doing maybe they're doing too much stuff. Like they're stretched too thin and they need to focus. Like we don't need horrific visions and dastardly duos. We need one of them and it needs to be really good and smooth. You wanted Cloud Song Glaive? Hmm. You weren't doing PvE modes? Interesting. Yeah, I completely missed Mop, BFA, Legion, Draenor. It's a lot of expansions I completely missed, actually. I mean, at that time, I don't think I expected to come back to WoW, and then here I am. You played. You were a 1200 rated clicker. Nice. Yeah, yeah. Clicking. That was the way. You know, some of the art is pretty cool. Actually, I thought there was a lot of cool art in Dragonflight. And actually, the Undermine Zone, I think, is super cool. I like the style and everything. Okay, what is this? Balance Outlaw? Currencies is, yeah, I feel like all the sets are kind of underwhelming this season, and the mounts. Gallywix has a pretty cool mount, but other than that, actually, no. You know what? The Shredder tank is pretty cool. Although I don't know if that's recycled or not.
That spell is not yet.
What? I totally dodged that kick. Okay, I'll eat the cyclone. That's fine.
I cannot cast that yet.
Oh my gosh, I missed a kick again?
I cannot use that item yet.
Oh my gosh. Feels like we have no way to like control this rogue. Oh my gosh, why is that off cooldown again? This is big damage though. I don't think they can. Nice, got cloak.
I'm out of range. I cannot cast that yet.
Oh shoot, I kicked the wrong guy. So annoying. Dang, I need a health stone badly. Dude, this guy's so fast at kicking. Double coil into kill, maybe? Maybe not.
I cannot use that item yet. Not ready yet.
Gosh, so tanky.
That spell is not yet ready. It is not ready. Charges. I cannot cast that.
There we go, finally. Sooner or later, right? I mean, it's just a matter of time.
That spell is not yet
Not bad. I mean, felt like probably could have played that better, but I'm just like spam kicked, spam stunned. Whatever. Let's see. Current season, a bit of a miss for most classes. Yeah, I think that's right. You managed to hit 1800 on all your characters this season except Warlock. Driving you nuts. Disc and Red are 2K and solo. Oh man, you can do it. Solo or Blitz. Blitz as Destro or Demo, I think, are the easiest to get 1800. And then as Solo Shuffle, probably Demo or Destro also. Affliction is like, once you get the hang of it, you can like, I coast to 1800 easy, you know, from on a totally fresh character, but it takes a little bit of getting used to. It's kind of weird when I change zones; it like takes forever to load. Do I ever play on EU? No, I don't. I probably should because I think this time of day there's probably more interesting queues at 20, 24, 2600 and higher on EU because it's like evening time there. But yeah, mornings are for alts here and NA and PVE nonsense. I have to do my fishing weekly quest. Let's see. Double lock at 2300. Yeah, I don't know. It kind of. I think it's actually not bad. I honestly want to try double demo, but these guys seem a little bit hesitant to try that. So that's what it is. Just can't seem to figure out how to keep melee from destroying you. Yeah, you will get destroyed by melee. You just have to out destroy them. Those games are over fast though. You know, they're never long games. Win or lose. After the game, you can link your chat the Diabolist Destro build. Oh yeah. Here, this is what I'm running. This is my Diabolist Destro. I use this in threes a lot. I haven't fully like figured it out because I don't think this talent and this talent are very useful. So I do think that it's totally viable to go here and here instead. But as you see, my pet dies a lot. Like I would love to get demonic resilience, but it's hard to afford. I haven't quite figured that out. Just been doing solo shuffle on your luck. Blitz grind as just Destro. Yeah, Blitz as or solo shuffle as Destro is also pretty decent. You don't have to do a ton of damage. You just have to get lucky. Not get lucky. You just have to find a small window to cast a few chaos bolts, and you can just instantly win a game. It's these guys again. So they're pretty good at shutting me down. They were wrecking my pet. I think they might try and kill my pet again this time. Faster. I don't think I was getting a lot of value out of... So what I could do is this. I could give up some damage. My pet will be a lot harder for them to kill. So this is like another option. This is more like what I run in like affliction-ish stuff. But those are both decent options. But Amp Curse is really nice. It's just that the Balanced Druid can decurse it, and they're not like super high damage classes, so I'm not super worried about that. They're going the other dude now. Interesting. Did I miss my... Oh my gosh, so bad.
I do not have a target.
I don't know if I needed... I don't think he used any CDs there, so that was probably unnecessary. Dang it, I immolated the wrong target. I wasted a global. I should have interrupted that. I was slow to click that guy. I'm just getting my dots up. Oh shoot. That's not good. I wasted my interrupt. Shoot, I'm getting a phone call too. There's too much going on. Phone is so loud. Whoops. That was a risky little maneuver I just tried.
Item is still recharged. I cannot use that item yet.
Dang it. Cyclone.
I cannot cast that yet.
Uh-oh. Can't stop that. Nice. Nice spear. Have coil up? No, I don't. Not yet. There we go.
I require a target.
All right. 2400, pretty solidly. Let's see. I prefer Mayhem over Havoc. Yeah, I think the proc chance on Mayhem is very high. So it's up a lot. And if you just take... Havoc, the cooldown is 30 seconds, and you have to use a global cooldown to cast it on somebody, and it's dispellable. every healer has magic dispel, so it can be removed by every healer, and they are fast to dispel it. So um, I think Havoc is pretty weak currently, just because the cooldown's too long. If it were like a 20-second cooldown, I think I'd take the manual Havoc, but 30 seconds is too long. Basically, you never get any use out of it. The problem is if you face something like a BM Hunter or Demolock, or somebody who has a lot of little pets and stuff, uh, it'll proc on pets and just random other things. So it's never really that useful. But even if you double coil like a pet or something, I think you get the extra healing from it too. I feel like I get a lot of healing out of double coil. So yeah, at least you get that benefit no matter what. Yeah, I think the extra pet tankiness is pretty nice because I'm getting targeted every single round. Everyone else is just like they're just doing their thing. What's he? Is he running Diabolist or is he running? Oh, he's running Diabolist. Okay. Oh, that's right, because he's running the Howl talent, which is pretty nice. Because like the way I'm getting trained, I just don't have time to fear that much. So that's a pretty nice combo. Yeah, I feel like threes can be fun if you find the right comp for you, but like it has the same issue as M plus, which is LFG. Man, what a terrible system. I don't know if there's a better system, but it's terrible. It might be the best we have, the best that mankind can create. I don't know, but feels like somebody should come up with something better. I mean, solo queue is great. It's just the queue times stink, as we all know. Yeah, I stayed up pretty late with my wife playing some casual threes on my alt. That was fun, but man, it takes a toll. The older you get, staying up late is wow, it's painful. My whole body is just like in recovery mode. Let's see. I'm still at 24 and threes. It's pretty silly. Oh my gosh, is this three in a row? Come on. Okay, I think this is still the right talents. I think this is the right tankiness. They can't kill my pet. This talent point is much stronger on Destro than it is on Demo. Like I like getting this as Destro, but I don't think I can get it if I need the tankiness on my pet. I think I'm stuck with Sargerai technique because Incinerate is pretty garbage. I mean, does no damage. Immolate's a lot of damage. So I'm losing a lot of damage here, like 2-3%, 3-4%. Oh well.
I cannot cast that yet.
So I panicked there. I used my trinket. That's not good. But with any luck, they are going to change up their strat and beat us in 1 second.
I cannot cast
Holy cow, that was close. I feel like monk healers are really strong, but they're very susceptible to this situation.
that spell is not yet ready.
Okay, I'm glad they just cycled me instead of trained me down because that might have been challenging.
I need to target something first. That spell is not yet ready. I cannot cast that yet.
There's cloak. That's awesome. Oh shoot, I'm dead. Dang it. Oh no, I missed my CS. Double coil. Oh my gosh, I didn't have enough for chaos bolt though. Dang, I think we're donezo here, unless I can apply enough pressure. Oh shoot. Oh my gosh. Let me cast a spell. Shoot, I messed up there. The Mistweaver is feeling pretty salty right now. Oh, we beat them a few times, but that's too bad. That was funny. I thought that Mistweaver was good, but I think it's very annoying to play Mistweaver into a just basically nonstop rogue teams because rogues are just I don't know. I feel like I don't know what it is about a Mistweaver's kit that makes it hard for them to deal with rogues. Maybe like they just can't deal with the stuns. Pinky and I should Q2s. I don't know. We're like Pinky's in recovery mode from staying up late last night. we were we were queuing until 3 or something in the morning. That was oh wow. This guy has like healers lined up. There's like pulls them out of his pocket, you know. He's got a binder full of healers. I think Destro was working best, but hard to say. Hey Dylan, is Locke the only caster that can actually from not heals purges? Like Av can actually from spanning fear and jinx curse. Oh, you know, I haven't gone in a while. I had that issue in Dragonflight when I had really high haste. I would actually go especially spamming like drains. Drain Drain life used to cost a ton of mana for some reason. Drain soul and drain mana. So if you like got a lot of haste and speed casting procs and stuff, you could go I don't think I've had that issue much, but I haven't played affliction quite as much in Blitz. I think my MMR is like it's actually pretty high in Blitz as affliction, but I haven't caught up in CR. I just haven't played enough, so I'm not sure. Maybe I just died too much to even know. Okay, what is this? This is the Fistweaver team. I do not like this team. Not fun. I need Amp Curse, but I don't have it. Oh. Just gonna eat the stun, interrupt the first crackle, follow up with another of these stuns. I think I need to punish the Mysteries thing. But I'm not sure who to go on. Looks like the Ret. There's Bubble. Oh my gosh, the Clash. Oh my gosh, silence. Oh boy. Oh my gosh, it's too much damage. Did I line of sight my healer? Or no, he was CC'd. Shoot. We got the bubble. We lived longer, so I think the Pally healer is definitely stronger against this. I don't know if we can beat them. Because even when I get Chaos Bolts, like there's no good target to try and blow somebody up. But yeah, Talon, as to your question, going I don't really know. I don't think I've experienced that in Dragonflight or in War Within. Last time I went was Dragonflight, but I don't have quite as high haste as I used to have. So that may be an issue. If you have a ton of haste, maybe you're going from just like casting so much. I don't have no idea. Devoker? I really don't like facing Resto Druids as a Warlock. It's so annoying. Just dispel everything. Interesting. Maybe you're trying to dot too much. It's like 4 to 5% mana per Jinx Curse. I don't know. Maybe you just need to die more often. I don't know because like I have not noticed the mana issue myself, but I die a lot. I don't think I'm very good at playing defensively. So I just it's over. You know, get to reset my mana.
That spell is not yet ready. Charging.
Oh damn! I tried to dodge it with a.
Spell is not yet ready.
Wow, that was a close call.
That spell charging. That spell is not yet ready. That spell charging. That spell is not yet ready.
All right. Well, just got to get a chaos bolt. That's all there is to it. It's pretty nice having a pally healer though. I feel much safer. So I have more time to just sit, plant my feet, get some casts with it. With the Mistweaver, it feels like I'm on the run a lot, which I don't like to be. I just want to pump damage. Hey, Dig Fe. Yeah, it should be on my Discord. Let me see. It's in the add-ons macros area somewhere. Shadowed Uniframes. If you scroll up, it's really disorganized, my Discord. But yeah, the SUF profile's in there. Oh, this team again. So annoying. I think I want the Reflect. I think I want. I mean, Soul Rip is pretty nice. I think this guy's running Soul Rip though. I just need to make sure I have a trinket for the Smoke Bomb. I don't think they can really kill me otherwise with the Pally Healer. Problem is, we don't have a good target. It's very hard to find somebody to blow up. Oh, Outlaw is so tanky.
Charging.
Well,
That spell is not yet ready. I cannot cast that
okay.
spell.
That's
I require a target. That spell charging. I cannot cast that spell.
oh shoot. I need to.
That spell charging.
Ah
That spell is
man.
not yet ready.
I should have trinketed that earlier. I didn't have ports. I didn't. I was like, I'll just sit
That spell
this.
charging. I cannot cast that spell. That spell is not yet ready.
I think I need to punish this rogue more.
I cannot use that item yet. I do not have a target.
Oh my gosh. They're like so on top of their stuff this game. Healthstone. Oh shoot, I thought they were going to chase me. Dang it.
That item is still recharging. I cannot cast that yet. That ability is not ready. That spell is not yet ready. I cannot cast that yet. Ready.
Okay, they're switching. Man, I just can't keep this guy still for even like a second. Are we on mana? Mana's okay.
That spell is not yet ready. I cannot cast that yet. That is recharging. That spell is not yet ready. I cannot cast that yet. I require a target.
Really got to get an infernal here.
That is recharging. That spell is not yet ready. Recharging. That item is still recharging. I cannot cast that yet. That spell is not yet ready. I cannot cast that yet. That is recharging. That spell is not yet ready.
Okay, Cyclone. Shoot.
That is recharging.
Oh no.
That is
Got kicked. I should have done a soul fire there instead.
that spell is not yet ready. I cannot do that.
But this guy's pretty
I cannot cast that yet. I cannot use that item.
Dang it. Cyclone.
That is recharging. That spell is not yet ready. I cannot cast that yet.
Expensive. Because I think this is it. They're pretty much out of resources, so this is it. He still has cloak, right? Maybe not. No. All right. This is considerably easier with the paladin with just having a bop. Just one extra cooldown helps a lot. I don't understand like why an outlaw rogue is. It feels like they do more damage than they do. I guess it's because it's pure single target. They certainly feel way tankier than assassination. I'm not sure about subtlety. They're both pretty tanky. I don't know anything. I mean, let's look at their abilities. Blade flurry. Oh, that's AOE. So it's just damage. It's like eviscerate, I guess. Like a buff increases damage. Okay, and this is the slow shot. I guess it's a dot damage. Oh no. It reduces. It makes him tankier. Taken during the effect is delayed. I don't understand all this. There's like so many different moves. Wow, auto attack's a lot of damage. Oh no, wait, yeah, here. Okay. I mean, basically they're just spamming some damage abilities. I guess they take the damage they take is spread out over time. I guess that's the big thing on Killing Spree. Is that how it works? Sometimes you can't tell just from reading abilities, so you have to like look at their talent tree and everything and whatever. It's all good. You know, I've never encountered another another PvPer from Ner'zhul. I mean, not never. It's just very rare. I think my server's pretty quiet, my guess. Hilarious. Let's see. Let's check out this Dastardly Duos competition. Is it still going? Man, it's still going. That's nutty. All right, let's see. Demo Unholy. Let's see. think I need. Do I need Soul Rip or do I need? I need Soul Rip here. Yeah, let's see that. uh, is that Vix? Is he in the stream? I think we've got another stream watcher here. All right, Vixiet. Oh, he's playing with the Kick Weaver. That's no fun. Double coil into. Just gonna blast a little bit. I don't even know what to hit. They're all so tanky. What? Oh, that was on off cooldown. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad. How can I get kicked twice in a row? There we go. Fake the kick. Let's get some bolts out here. Oh, I missed my kick. No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Pally has to go. He's gotta I think his kid just woke up or something. Right. Let's see. Dastardly duos. Do we do it in honor of Warcraft? I guess they're doing the Weed Tyler little Blitz tournament. But let's see. Let's see what I can catch in terms of Qs. Let's queue for that. I think my lowest rating is Destro. And then I need to do my fishing weekly quests. Huge. Love doing those. Let's see, 20-minute queue for Blitz, 0 MMR. You know, there is something weird about your placement games in Blitz. Like, it takes a long time. Whenever I make a fresh character, you think it would be instant. Like that's where most characters would be. All right, let's go. Yeah, that is strange. I don't know what to say. It definitely has to do with something to do with like how it's trying to find other placement people, perhaps. Like they have to be placement players too, or something. I'm not sure how it works.
The hungering pool and attack our people. Cleanse the
Let's see. Excuse me. Let's, these are not long queue times for this rating. So, let's see if we get something. I've done these. There they are. Can't believe it took me so long to find this guy. All right, find some regal dotty backs. Got to put on my fishing gear, not because I need the skill, but because I own it and I otherwise would never use it. So, eat my fishing food. You all are missing out if you're not fishing because this is like peak WoW. This is what WoW is all about. This is the most immersive thing you can do in the game. Like if you fish in WoW and you don't fish in real life, that's like the best definition of I don't know, what do you call it, the metaverse or something. This is like it's the realest thing. Oh, what the man? I don't think I'm gonna win this. Maybe I will. Is he solar beam. Oh my gosh, he killed me instantly. Guys, I was not ready for that. See, this is why fishing in WoW is so much better than fishing in real life. You might actually just randomly get killed by some chicken. Okay. Things I did not use. Coil, health stone, interrupt. No, I interrupted. I'm just gonna pull this out right here. Oh, I'm wearing my fishing gear, so I need to put on my PvP World gear. And then, we're just gonna shoot him in the face. Our turn to get the opener. Yeah? I actually don't know what to interrupt against the Moonkin. Oh. Not dying. Alright, let's just spear him for a second. Get our stuff together. Coil. Yeah. See, this is fishing. That's what fishing's all about. Now that fishing pool is all mine. Now I gotta take it before he oh my gosh, I can't fish because I have a dot on me. Oh, so annoying. There we go. Now he's gonna come back and he's gonna shoot me. This is the cycle of life. Up, yep. But I have this guy. Is that enough? I don't know. Uh-oh, it may not be enough. Oh, my coil was just coming up there. I probably should have healed up first. Dang, I wonder if my health zone was off. I think it was still on cooldown too. Oh, he's gone. He's too scared. Or he's hiding in stealth. Let's find out. I don't know. It's gone. Well, I just got awarded a Merildar Derby mark for that, so that's a huge Huge win. All right, got a solo. Okay, this is a 2660 lobby, 2650-ish. We've got a Feral BM Arms. Ew, that's a pretty yucky lobby. Play Diabolist. You know, I am gonna run that same thing here, which is this, a little tankier, because I'm gonna get trained for sure.
For those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants.
This is definitely the kind of game where like a Howliter might be worth it, even though I can get double coil as Destro. It's just so infuriating when you get trained by a billion pets and a warrior and stuff. We'll see.
I'm out of range.
Oh no, that was close.
That is recharging.
Interesting. All right, he's dead. Right? No? Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, dead? No? Oh my gosh, his pets are just howling. So infuriating. Okay, I just tunneled an absolute buttload of damage into him. That was not enough. Oh shoot, I messed up my interrupt. Curse of Tongue's the wrong guy. Oh boy, I think I'm dead. I'm pretty much out of options at this point. I put everything I had into that kill attempt. Double coil, heal me. Oh, I got interrupted. Not good. Oh shoot, reflected me. Dang, I can't believe we didn't kill him. That was a ton of chaos bolts. Hey warriors, yeah. I messed up a lot of stuff there, but that was still I don't know. I used my wall pretty aggressively just to try and land the kill, and when we didn't close it out, it's just kind of over at that point.
I need to target something first.
Well, I was gonna gate, but trying to pull this guy out of line of sight. There we go. Nice. All right, reflect. No big deal. Could be worse. Uh, it's not easy, I'll be honest. Oh no. Shaman kick. Didn't account for that. Nice. Got him. Isn't that crazy? I tried to get away from there, but I just stayed right there the entire match. It's just impossible to get away. I don't know. It's like some people are really good at kiting. I don't understand how they do it, to be honest. I feel like I can't kite away from a warrior and feral. Like they're just on me 100% of the time. So I just blast them. Especially with a shaman. Like he just static feels me back and everything. It's like whatever. There's like nothing I can do about that opener. I mean, dang it! I was trying to AoE stun the druid, but he resisted the urge to dive in too quickly. Oh shoot! I think I'm good. Man, am I good? Well, we'll find out soon. Hopefully the grounding dies. Nice. Let's see, how are the rounds going? Okay, so the shaman and the feral are struggling here, which is surprising because it feels like they're doing pretty good in terms of pressure. Oh no. I did not want a wall there, but here we are. no. I think I'm done. I need to survive until my next infernal port.
Too far away.
Wow.
I cannot cast that yet.
That's hilarious. The dragon just sent me away. He's like, go home while we take care of the hunter. Just banished me. I think my infernal helped though. 'Cause I got my infernal right before I was about to die there. Pretty nice play by the hunter and the feral. I mean, by the feral and the dragon.
That spell is not yet ready. I cannot cast that yet.
Why is this guy's health bar so big? Something is buggy. I just have to trust that I'm not going to die here. Well, I can't see his cast bar because it's like gigantic. That's funny.
I cannot cast that yet. I do not have a target.
Wow, that was intense. Wasn't sure we were going to win that one. Even though I got some pretty nice combos there. Anxious Psyche, 35 out of 48 wins is insane. Yeah, Logan, I mean, that is crazy, Logan. 35 out of 48. I mean, until you start getting to around 50% win rate, that means you're still climbing quite a lot. 2K and solo shuffle, that's amazing. All right, what have we got here? They're playing really safe. Gate back. Oh, here we go. Big damage. Oh, I got stunned. Shoot. It's going to reflect one of them. Port. Dang, I can't break the All right. That was a pretty tough lobby. So I think coming out with 5 wins feels pretty good. I've had a, because like the rest of Shaman, he was shutting me down when it's double melee. So I think that worked out pretty good. The Feral, I thought he played pretty well too. He was definitely doing a lot of damage and pressure, but interesting. Worked out. Hey there, False. You see 2 streams under the title Rank 1 Warlock PvP, but in the ladders, last time you checked, it was me. You see 2 streams? You don't even, I don't even know. Did I hit the button twice or something? I don't. I'm kind of a newbie when it comes to streaming. I just started I have to repair a little while ago. I'm not actually currently ranked. Well, I guess I'm in rank 1 range, but I'm not like number 1 right now. I was briefly earlier. Can you say his name? I don't even know. I don't know. I actually don't know what you mean. You mean there's somebody else who's streaming and their title, their stream is rank 1? Oh, that's funny. Yeah. I don't know. I think, I assume he got it in a past season, and I, I've only gone it once. I should have gone it another time, but that was like a long time ago when they uh, did rank 1s differently. So I don't know. I'm sure he got it before, so who knows? It's pretty hard to get, because unless you're extremely good at the game, like Sea-Doo level, uh, AWC champion kind of thing, then you're usually having to push pretty hard in the last week of the season. So a lot of people just don't have the time to do that. Even if you can play a lot and you can be like really high rating all season long, you actually have to play that very last week of the season unless you're super high rated. So it's not easy to get rank 1. I have a lot of respect for people who do it. I have not gotten it that often. I'm not actually that good. I feel like I chug along. I do pretty well for my skill level, I think is the way I put it. So that's why I kind of felt like it's helpful to teach people how I play, because a lot of people can do, I think, better than they think if they have the right mindset, you know. But yeah, if there's other people streaming, I think that's cool. I don't know. As long as they're adding to the overall kind of like good vibes, I'm all for it. Oh my gosh, I forgot about my fishing quest. Then I think it's a good thing. I do I do wish there are a few people out there. I won't name them, but there are a few people who are pretty toxic, and I think those are the people I don't enjoy watching. But people who are like positive and try and teach people and encourage people, especially encourage people to play, that's the key. Hey there, Clay. Do I like Diabolist or Hellcaller better for Destro? It's weird. I swear, Hellcaller is better in every single way on paper. Just being able to instant cast Wither, which does a lot more damage, and your Chaos Bolts hit just as hard. But I do way better as Diabolist, and I don't know why. Like, I do less damage overall. My Chaos Bolts don't hit any harder. 3.6 million it's good, but it's not like that. That's exactly what I would get as a Hellcaller. I spend a lot more time casting Immolate. But sometimes when you're hard casting something like Immolate and people are tempted to kick it occasionally, it's actually nice because it's a fire spell. I really don't care if they kick my Immolate. It's actually a really good thing because that's one kick that's on cooldown. So if I have shards, I can get a free Chaos Bolt out. Or I can at least like fear or something like that. So hey Zooey, you like the Affliction Guide? Awesome. Hello, fellow Warlocks indeed. Yes. Our goal is to make everyone play Warlock. Everyone's going to play Warlock, all 3 specs, so that when the next season comes around, they're gonna give Warlocks all the cool set appearances and mounts and everything else. I don't know. They're gonna buff us like the way they buff Rets and Warriors because they're so popular. You play the other two specs? Yeah. I mean, I love all three. I think they're all very good right now. I think Affliction might be the weakest of the three still, but it's a lot of fun, especially in if when you get all your damage rolling, it just feels like you can just destroy an enemy team. But yeah, Clay, I do like Diabolist better for Destro. It's weird. I definitely do better as Diabolist than I do as Hellcaller, and I could not tell you why. It's like a playstyle, it's a mentality thing. I have no idea. But I think most locks will tell you that Hellcaller Destro is better, and I still feel tempted to say that too. Because it's easier to play for one. Like if you don't have to hard cast as much, that's generally easier to learn, easier to do better. So I do recommend it, but why can't I there we go. What? There we go. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Second question. How often do I use Cataclysm? I use it a lot in um, big team fights in Blitz, but I don't use it ever in Arena. I'm not sure if it's worth using in Arena. The issue with Cataclysm is it's a Shadow Flame spell, so it's very risky to cast it, because if you get kicked, it's kind of like, it's really bad. You're shut down. You can't do anything. So I try not to cast it too much in Arena or solo shuffle, but it's very tempting to get a big Cataclysm off in a team fight, especially like a really concentrated team fight in like Battle for Gilneas, Eye of the Storm, somewhere where you know you can hit like 4 or 5 people with it. It's like that's huge value. Often, you know, in a big team fight on those sorts of maps, like you're using your wall very early and often, and so you can just kind of guarantee you won't. You can get the Cataclysm off. You can just, I mean, like the warriors are going to dive in on you right away. You can just wall, get your Cataclysm out, get a bunch of damage rolling. Once the healers are established, like you probably won't die that quickly anyway after your wall expires. So it's actually not a bad opener
Past that yet.
for a big team fight. It's like the most important spell in PvE, but I don't really play Destro much in PvE because demo is like a lot easier to play. So I just do demo in PvE. False here, not good at affliction, but you play the other two specs. Yeah, you know, I didn't see your earlier message. My bad. But yeah, I think the thing about affliction is it's a lot more keyboard mashing than the other specs. Like you really truly are using every single global cooldown, which is pretty exhausting. And it's a different type of playstyle. Like if you're more like you want to set things up, it sounds like if you, demo and Destra appeal to people who want to set up a kill, do something like try and get a nice setup. Um, so that makes sense.
That spell is not yet ready.
Nobody's going to be equally good at every single spec, every single class, because like different specs and classes cater to different skill sets and different mentalities, and that's good, you know. That means that you just have to find the spec and class that you enjoy playing. With Warlock, you've got several different options. Demo plays extremely differently than Affliction. Diabolist and Hellcaller Destro both play very differently as well. You don't know the priority of the curses, so you don't know what I'm doing. You know, that's a great question. Maybe I should have, but like just throwing up any curse with the Jinx talent is you're getting value. I use a lot of Curse of Weakness, a lot more than most people, I think. And I think it's because Curse of exhaustion is really good if you are good at kiting, but you probably just saw like the lobby I was in just now is a 3 melee lobby, or okay, 2 melee and a hunter, and I didn't kite. Like I did not throw an exhaustion up once. There's like no way to get away, even though that's probably the perfect map for kiting. It's just very hard. So I just throw up a curse of weakness on all of them, curse of tongues on the healer, and that's it. Keep your dots rolling. Okay, this is a 23. Yeah, see, I'm still relatively um, lower rated on Destro. Wait a second, this is Destro? Yeah, this is Destro. I have to reload. But if you're good at kiting, then you should throw Curse of Exhaustion up and you should kite around the world, because that's probably like the highest skill level players will be kiting a lot more than I do. I just do what I can with my limited skill set, you know. I don't want to I don't want to say that's for everybody, but if you can get a lot of precogs, then it's not really worth kiting. You just plant, get your precogs, and just tunnel damage. They can't heal through it. Okay, what is this? So this is I need to change my spec to a Diabolist. I like Pet on this map. Actually, I like Pet on all maps these days. I like Diabolist. I think I want Nether Ward and Soul Rip. Got my gear. All right, simple, simple. So I am Alliance side. So I try to just go wherever my team's not going. Looks like they're kind of clustered over there, so I'm going to go bot side. I like Shrine a lot too. What spec is this? Frost and Unholy? Okay, now everyone's showing up over here. Where's our healer? Uh, I'll go this 3. Yeah, I'll go top side. Looks like this guy's gonna grab farm, huh? Nope. Okay, I'll grab farm. When I grab farm, I should probably grab Succubus.
I am not some trifling toy. As
All right.
please.
So my goal is just to seduce him by a little time. Yeah, he's trying to just banish it. I'm just keeping him from capping it, because I don't need to beat him. But okay, now I'm gonna for sure cap it. So now I fight him. I don't know if I win this fight though. Oh my goodness. Oh, he has the damage buff. No wonder. So, yeah, actually, I think I would have won that if he didn't have the damage buff. Shrine time. Yeah, I love Shrine, but we had like 3 or 4 people heading bot side, so I don't want to mess with that. So let's see. Does this guy heal up much? Oh, he's full health. How did he do? Oh, that was a rejuve beat. That's right.
I cannot cast that yet.
So I don't think I have enough time unless he's got. Oh, I was close. So I've got to fight him. Oh, and I have no chance. Wow. Without Infernal, I think I don't think I have a chance against him. That's too bad. Uh-oh. I don't think we're doing so hot. I think we lost 4 nodes. No, wait. Mid is still neutral. Okay. Let's go bot. We've got a lot of people topside now. We already lost this, but looks like the druid is he's ready to take it back. Let's help him clear out this guy. Okay, that guy got it. Nice. So I'm okay keeping them busy here as long as we can. Because, oh no. This guy's following me around. Not good. I don't think I'm being very effective in this map. Not good at all. So one thing I have noticed though is that like when I'm kind of like playing Destro and I'm trying to make things work without a healer, I tend to struggle quite a lot. Okay, let's get the damage buff so that if I see that demon hunter again, I'm gonna kill him. I'll hold on the fort here. No, the ret's here. Okay. Yeah, we have to win top side pretty consistently, and hopefully mid. Yeah. Okay. So let's get this. This guy. So we don't have enough. It's too long to CC him for the entire time, and I've got the buffs, so let's just try and kill him. Need at least one DPS as Destro to do things. I think that's right. I'm really not very experienced doing Destro as in Blitz. I mean, I got to 2400 pretty easily, but I never pushed. So I don't think I have a whole lot of experience, especially in the non-team fight maps like this one. Super spread out. I need to figure out how to make more of an impact when I'm not in a big team fight and when I don't have a healer to rely on. Probably should have. Yeah, we've got a lot of people at farm, so it's kind of crazy that we're losing topside so much. I don't think I'm helping. Wrong class for impact. Yeah, so I do really well when I'm like in mid on this map, because I think I often win, just straight up win market. Why am I? There we go. Do I have mage food? No. Okay. I think we're toast this game. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're done. No. Well, we'd have to contest every single node at this point perfectly. Shoot, I should not stand here. I should help with farm or something. But they just have to win one more node, and then it's over. Wait, how many points do you get for a node? I think maybe they've got it. Is it 150? It might be 150.
That's valid. Yes.
Somebody has to cover. Oh yeah, the red's covering query.
I cannot cast that yet. I cannot do that.
This demon hunter is. He's racked up a few kills on me. That's for sure. Oh yeah, we lost. Yeah, I think we lost anyway. Even farm, I think alone was enough. It's okay. I think slight misplay at farm by me. Not sure. Hey Giuseppe, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I don't think I could have played that much better with that particular strategy. Yeah. Oh, okay. Let me know, man. Oh, you watched the guide on demo? You've only let's see. Oh wait, this is the wrong spec. I think my MMR as affliction in Blitz is like pretty high. It's like 2.8 or 2.9 or something. So I don't think I'll get a Q right now. Watch my guide on demo. You've only played AF, got demo to 2100 in just 50 games. That's awesome. I've heard a lot of people saying they've had a lot of success with demo ever since the guide. That's great. I think demo is a lot of fun, very underrated. It feels kind of horrible until you kind of get used to it, or you figure out exactly what you're supposed to do as a demo lock. But it's a pretty strong spec. I'm glad to hear that. 2100 is awesome. Whoops. Only 17 minutes to find a lot of fish here. I don't think I'm gonna finish it. That's okay. Oh shoot. What'd I do? Yeah, one sec. There you go. You like the disruption? You feel like you can dismantle entire teams by yourself? Yeah. It's a lot of CC. I think just a couple stuns on a caster who can also spam fear, huge, hugely disruptive. It doesn't sound like much. It's just a little bit more CC, but it makes a big difference in the gameplay. You wanted to ask, is implosion just taken because of the talent tree? Yeah. You figure you don't want to blow up your imps because they're important. So there might be situations where it is worth doing, like if your imps are about to die anyway, or if you really need demonic cores and you want to sack your imps in order to get some procs, so that you can finish off a target with demon bolt. Then sure, maybe, but like I never cast implosion in PvP. It's I never remember to, and I basically never do, and it's fine, you know. I think it's so situational that it's not even really worth the keybind.
Infest the hungry.
It's not worth learning another key, you know. I would rather just free up that space in your brain. But yeah, there are a number of talents like that in all the trees where you just have to get them in order to access other stuff, or it's like the more efficient way to get other stuff. I don't know. Kind of is what it is. Yeah, no problem. Any other questions? Just like let me know. I am happy to answer questions. We are here to make Warlock the greatest class on Earth. We're currently, have to admit, I don't think we're the greatest class right now in the game, but we should be. You know, we're getting a lot of Qs today. Not bad. Probably should play my alt. I think my alt is still pretty low rated on a lot of stuff. Wait, what did I Q as? Is this Affliction or Destro? Maybe I should just Q demo. I think I could get a demo queue now. We're getting 2,700 lobbies. Because this is 2,700. Oh, I'm a lot higher than everyone else, but that's okay. We've got a demonology. There we go. BM Hunter, Arms Warrior. They might have been the same ones I was facing earlier as Destro. So this is not easy lobby as a, oh shoot, my loadout's messed up. As an affliction luck. A lot of mortal strike, basically. A lot of damage I have to deal with. Solo, Soul Harvester. I think I will run this. Yeah. And then hope for the best. I could see the Mistweaver just 6-0ing this lobby. Honestly, if they do Kickweaver, it's just so strong against like multiple pet classes. So the goal is simply do as much damage as I can. Oh, I thought I faked that kick. Oh, am I dead? Defensive? Nice. Shadow Fury. Big damage. Oh shoot, oh, I died so fast there. It's just too much damage. It's this kick weaving. Something is totally busted about the way it works, but look at his damage. 700k damage, and basically infinite healing. Hey Cody B, lock superiority when Blizzard? I don't know. We're gonna make videos until Blizzard can't ignore us. That's the plan. Recruit everybody to our side. Oh man, I don't know how to deal with this Kickweaver. I mean, I have to turn on him, I think, a little bit, but oh my gosh, I wasted a lot of global cooldowns there. Fake casted me, very nice, well done. I don't like this at all, but we've got to do what we got to do. What I was referring to is using my wall so early, but these matches are over basically before I can blink. I got too far from my healer. Shoot. I don't know. Let's see. I really have to try and win against this Mistweaver here. It's so strong. He does more than half the damage of his DPSers. And I don't have the option of kiting away because the Presvoker is a short range. So like I tried getting away there, and it's actually a huge liability. I outranged my healer. I just don't want to use my wall yet. It stinks. I have to try and get away. There's no getting away. Who am I kidding? Wow. I don't know what to do with the this could be a pretty bad lobby because his strength against me in terms of just being able to just tunnel damage into me, um, it's it's actually not that strong against the enemy team, but we'll see. The bright side is that I think they're going to go on me, which frees up the monk to really do a ton of damage. Wow, what a kick. Nice kick. Take that. We just he outdamaged the demonology. 1 million DPS. What? Yeah, this Mistweaver is going 6-0. This might be one of the harder setups, but if we can make it past this, then I think we can beat the BM Demolock combo. We'll see, because then there'll be so many pets that this guy will just kick them all to death. So much healing. Really important to win this round, though. Oh, I got kicked. Coil? I'm gonna trinket that. Just go for kill. We have to kill fast here. Nice. Got the fake. Dang it. I'm gonna port here. I'm just popping everything because I think we have to win or lose right here. It looks, I'd say things are looking kind of rough. I missed my kick. I need to get this fear off. Nice, got the fake. I think he dies here probably. Yeah. I wonder if I could have won any rounds against the Kickweaver. It had to be with the Warrior. I think that was probably like this is a strong comp. If we lose this, it's probably on me.
Do not let the content down.
That spell is not yet ready. I must get closer. I cannot cast that yet. That is recharging.
Oh shoot! I missed my kick. Are you kidding me?
I cannot cast that yet. That is recharging.
This is not. It's not actually good. I'm gonna have to wall here. Do stuff out of order, but just kind of get some momentum back. Okay, we got it. Ah, well. I mean, let's look at his damage. He did almost as much as the demonology, but while doing a bazillion healing. Yeah, they probably need to nerf the rushing wind kick a little bit, honestly, because the two's ladder is also completely infected by these kick weaving twos. I mean, I know they don't balance around twos, but it's not fun right now. Fistweaver, yeah, Fistweaver is totally insane. Looking for nerfs tonight. I think if there's one class that's out of whack right now, it's Mistweaver. They've completely dominated twos. I think threes, people are realizing it's actually working in threes too. So and when Fistweaver is strong in general, it's I don't know. I don't find it very fun to play against anyway. It just feels like it's just a mess. Well, lost MMR for that, but it's okay. At least we didn't lose rating. Let's see. So I'm 27. Maybe I'm 27 across the board now. 2710 is demo. 2708 is affliction, and 20. Wait, am I 2708 as affliction and destro, or was I the wrong spec a second ago? 26. Oh, I actually lost. That's right. I was 27, I think. No, actually, I'm the same rating. Never mind. Okay. Let's do this again. You're looking for nerfs tonight? Yeah, we'll see. It is funny that they do PvP balancing. No, don't they do it on Fridays? I think we missed the window. They might have done it on Saturday last week though, so it's possible. Oh wait, actually wait. There's hotfixes. I didn't see them. More within hotfixes. They fixed some dastardly duo stuff. Never mind. Okay. I mean, whatever. Dastardly duos. That's the thing. That's like where it's at, I suppose. Yeah, got to rebalance dastardly duos. Usually it is Fridays, but I think last week they did it on a Saturday, if I recall correctly, or maybe 2 weeks ago. I'm not sure. So you never know. Let's see. Your friend thinks it's one of the best healers. It's great in threes. Yeah, I do believe it is. I think standard Mistweaver is okay. It's not bad. Oh, I failed a quest. Ran out of time. Standard Mistweaver is okay, but it's definitely not as good as the Kickweaver right now. And Kickweaver, maybe it's not great into like mages and stuff, but everything else is pretty strong. Maybe it's not good against rogues actually. Rogues seem pretty good against Mistweavers. Let's see. Jay Boyd. Luck usually becomes OP by the third season of every X pack from the scaling. Yeah. Casters in general, because usually the first season of every X pack, we're just so starved for haste. Because you need versatility and you need haste. And the first season, you can't get both to 30%. I'm pretty sure. It's like you're just a little shy of that kind of those stats, and it feels horrible. Like you just get kicked a lot. You don't get as many proc. Like so, the first season is always a struggle, but the third season you're getting like 35% haste, 35% versatility, 35 like bunch of mastery too. You have so many stats, and it's a huge quality of life improvement. So yeah, scaling helps casters a lot. But what matters the most really is like what does your tier set do? Because if the tier set is just a little bit of extra damage, it's not really gonna change how you play. Not a big deal. But something like this, jackpot, giving you extra UA procs, that's actually humongous. For demo, you get a lot of extra damage out of your demon. I think the Destro tier piece is not meaningful really, but actually, I wonder if I shouldn't even run tier pieces as Destro. I never really thought about it. What what does it do? I forget. It does increases your mastery by 2%, which is probably only 1% in PvP. And they get the maximum benefit from mastery chaotic energies. Wait, isn't that good? Wait, they get they always get 70% of the benefit. So it's actually pretty good. I think it's worth it. Because even if that's nerfed, it's still probably like a few percent increased damage to your chaos bolt during a proc. At least, maybe more. The two piece, I'm pretty sure does almost no damage. Flurry of 6 demon firebolts. I'm pretty sure they do nothing basically, so that's useless. But the four set, every few percent difference in your chaos bolt damage is massive because there's a lot of times people live with just 1% health, and that's the difference. Yeah, so I think it's like four set for every spec, but it doesn't change the way you play though. Like not in the way that affliction like you get UA on everything sometimes if you get really lucky with the jackpots, and that changes your damage profile by a massive amount. Question: what kind of pet macros do you need to have? You need pet attack on a separate keybind. So my shift space, I use shift space for pet attack. I use pet passive, shift scroll wheel. So shift scroll wheel up is pet move two. Yeah, move two. Shift scroll wheel down is pet passive and coming back to me. And shift space is pet attack. I think you need to bind all those. Unfortunately, that's part of why being a warlock is a little bit annoying. Like you have to have pretty good pet control. Uh, it's you don't. I mean, have to is like that's a strong word. You don't have to have good pet control. You can do just fine without that. Um, so pet passive. Uh, Sometimes you just need your pet to come back to you. I don't know. That's. I mean, I guess I could just like send it a command like this and just come back to me this way, but
I need to target
uh,
someone first.
I'm constantly recalling my pet. I need to heal him up or you know try and get out of combat or whatever. Oh, it's the last day of Darkmoon Fair. Got to do my Darkmoon Fair stuff. Wait, hold on. Okay, we've got this is this is interesting. I've not seen a Brewmaster tank in a while. This is what, 2300 game. I mean, I assume that the tank holds it. It's kind of scary. Two sub rogues. They have like quadruple stealth offense, you know? Two sub rogues, a balanced druid. That's a lot of burst. We don't have, I mean, we have one rogue, but otherwise it's going to be really easy for them to slow us down at the mage. Mage is probably defense. We have a pretty janky team. I'll be honest. I don't think this looks good for us, but we'll see. Let's get a Diabolist with a pet. I'm gonna run this. This looks fine. I probably should run on defense, but do we have? Okay, yeah, I'll probably run defense. This is not a great comp. Playing tank is pretty interesting because nobody else really, other people don't have a lot of experience playing with tanks, and tanks only have experience playing with and against tanks. So it's like it's like when you're left-handed in a sport or something. It's like you have a different sort of experience against other people, and they have like no experience against you. They're under a poly. Let's at least clear out some of these guys. So usually what I do at the start of these fights is like I have trouble sticking on target early or sticking with the flag carrier. So even when I'm playing defense, I'll just kind of like still do my own thing in the middle. So if I'm lucky enough to get a kill on a healer like that, that's huge. Now they don't have somebody escorting their flag carrier. I'm probably gonna die here, but I think I did my job. Can I can't get away. There's no way. Okay. It's interesting that their tank is not carrying, because what else is a tank gonna? I guess the tank is probably pretty good on defense, huh? A lot of silences and stuff. We have a lot of whatever. I'll go defense. I'm a little late. Is that the guy? Because that's the guy I killed, and he rezzed before me. So hey, not bad. See, sometimes if the only thing you do that's useful in a game is you just mess with the enemy healer, that like screws up their offense, screws up their defense. It's pretty huge. So I think that's kind of like what locks are good at, because it's not so much that we're good at it, it's just that we are not good at everything else because we can't run. We can't like do anything else useful that requires movement of them around the map. Okay, so their passive command, go out of combat. Oh, what? I just walked onto that thing. So I should be on defense, but coil. Dang, I didn't get the coil off. Hey, Sunusis. Good evening. Sunusis, check it out. I've got a new affliction guide out. Check it out. All right, this brewmaster is chugging along, doing his thing. I'm actually going to defend this time. What's his name? Chili Cheeks. Good name. Shoot. Whoa, what race is he? What was that noise? He made a crazy noise when he died. Did you hear that? What? I'm like very curious now. What makes that noise? Wait, I should probably join my flag carrier. Where is he? Oh no, where is he? Uh-oh. This is classic defender mistake. You leave your flag carrier alone and like some sub rogue blows him up. What? He was standing right there. That was weird. Because he got trapped or something? Weird. Anyway, um, how are we, snoozes? We are doing good. Yeah, new video out. I'm gonna feel a lot better once I have at least one guide out for each spec. So I just need a Destro spec guide. Then I can point people when they have questions about specs. I can be like, check this out. As long as Blizzard doesn't like completely change the spec on me. Checking out the video when you get into bed and select it. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Like those early likes, I think, are pretty impactful in terms of how much reach the video gets. Queuing up Affliction Solo Shuffle now. Nice. See everything you did wrong. Yeah. uh, yeah. I don't know. I mean, sometimes I question like, why am I making the guides? Because like, I'm not actually like there are definitely better players out there. You know, way more qualified to make guides, but nobody else is doing it. So somebody's got to do it. That's the way I think about it. So hopefully I'm not teaching the wrong stuff, but it works for me. That's all I can say. Sooner or later, I'm gonna turn into like a one of those people who just doesn't make guides anymore, just makes tier lists. New tier list every day. I think tier lists are helpful. I do think they are helpful to like for people to figure out what they, what happens to be good. The reason why I think they're way overdone is that Blizzard is not bad at balancing now. Weirdly enough, retail PvP, most specs and classes, they're pretty viable. You just have to figure out what the playstyle is that is best suited. Okay, wait. Should I pay attention? What's going on here? Our tank died. But yeah, I actually think like the reason why tier lists are a little overrated is because everything is okay. You can make it work. You don't have to switch every spec. Like constantly. Like in classic WoW and Burning Crusade and like all the old expansions that I do love. If you didn't play meta specs, you were just garbage for like 5 years, and that's crazy. I always played something that was meta, thank goodness. But if you liked something like Enhancement Shaman, you you were just bad. You were just dead weight on your teams. That's not a good feeling. But Blizzard has fixed that. So okay, where's our tank? What one? one type of video that I do like. I've seen like Skill Cap make them, and I don't know, some other people like CPTs make some videos that are some good like the ones that like help people pick a class based on either their playstyle or their skill level. Because some classes are harder to play than others, and if you um, and sometimes you just y- you know just depending on like how much time you want to dedicate to getting good at the game, sometimes you're just better off playing something that's easier to play, you know? That's it, right? Yeah, he'll get there. We're good. Because there's so much fun you can have in the game if you just have the right mindset, play something that lets you kind of like play to your greatest potential. Right? It's good to slowly climb. I definitely think I'd do better if I did duo queue with Affliction and Destro. It is it's kind of a grind not having a healer. So capture the flag maps, I feel like I can clearly be very useful. There's always something I can do, and I know what I'm supposed to do as Affliction and Destro, but there are some maps like Deepwind Gorge, Arathi Basin. It's not obvious. You usually go for a class with less buttons, otherwise it blows your little mind. Yeah. Level of Resto Druid, amount of keybinds, putting you off. Yeah. That's how I feel about Druid. I think Druid is crazy amount of keybinds because you kind of need to bind everything in every form too. Even if it's the same spell, you need to have it on your bars when you switch shift into bear form or whatever, you know? It's a lot of binds, which means it's like triples the amount of work it takes to set up the character. Warlock is like probably on the higher end of keybinds too, I assume, just because you need pet commands and you need um, just a lot of you have to maintain a lot of dots and stuff. But it's not horrible. Demo's definitely not horrible. Demo is better on the keybinds than uh,
and attack our
than
people.
Affliction. I'm pretty sure.
Cleanse the pool of their filth.
I'm actually not sure why I'm flying around here. Sometimes I just get. Oh, all right, whatever. What about Ellie Shaman? Do I like it? You know, I've never played Ellie Shaman. It looks like something that would be right up my alley. I think Ellie Shaman and Affliction Lock are probably very similar in terms of like you have to press your buttons a lot and you do a lot of damage. But Ellie Shaman looks like it's a lot easier in the sense that most of your damage is instant cast. Most everything you do is instant cast, other than a few spells you cast here and there. And when you're all instant cast and you can't be kicked, I think it's much easier on the soul. You just don't have to worry quite as much about getting kicked. Uh, it's a little more stressful playing something like a you have to reload as a like if you're playing a lock and you have to hard cast, you have to constantly get precogs. Um, but it looks like it's fun. I mean, it's kind of one of the kind of like afflictions. Like you might get carpal tunnel syndrome from it, but it looks like it's a lot of fun. But they have one, two, three, four, five melee. Okay, that's fun. I might actually want Impish Instincts. But I think I'll grab Shadow Rift because sometimes you need it on this map. It can weirdly make big plays. Yeah. Actually, I have heard that Shaman also have a lot of keybinds because of the totems. You have to bind a lot of different totems. And I'm not sure you can macro them all together or not. I don't know how that works, but sounds like it's a little bit of work. Let's see, what time is it? Oh, I probably have to wrap things in the next. We'll see. Actually, I've got a little time. It is Saturday. Just a lazy Saturday. And then I need to start working on a Destro guide, which I think, honestly, Hellcaller and Diablos are so different. I think the Destro guide is going to be a little bit more annoying to me. To be honest, it's going to require. I might have to actually like spend a little bit more. Oh my gosh, maybe I have to trinket here. Oh my gosh, did they take it? No, they didn't get it. Okay. Yeah, I had to trinket there because I was afraid they would steal the flag with that AoE sphere. Alright, let's just blow something up. Warrior is always a good target. Interrupt the healer. No, I did not interrupt the healer. I think I mixed my kick. Yeah, we're just pumping. Look at that. I got kicked and he still died. How are we doing on our base? Wait, why is our hunter here? Do we not have... Oh, our pally's sitting, I see. Inner penitence, which is pretty big. Dang it. I probably should have actually turned on the priest then. Double coil. Uh-oh. So that's kind of, one of the problems with winning the fights, with killing people super early, is that it's very hard to clean it up still. And if you can't clean it up, they actually come back and they have full health and everything. Full mana. It's not actually beneficial to kill people, like a couple people, but not wipe them. Oh boy. Let me fear you. Yes. Okay. Okay, so we're toast because the red got capped on. But at least we did a lot of damage. That's something. So hopefully our team is able to... Okay. Did the priest get it? Okay, I just got it. Whatever. Not great. Not a great situation. Okay, it's hilarious when somebody like jumps at you and then you kill them with the Shadow Fury. Oh, it's not good. I didn't really make it deep enough because I wanted to try to pull the flag a little deeper in. Hey Patras, you're struggling a bit to pick a class to play. Have you ever played WoW before, or are you or any other MMOs? What's the flag situation? Oh, they reset the flag. Nicely done. What? I hit him. Okay, that's some nonsense. Did he like dodge it? Okay, well, that's not good. But yeah, what you need to know is like what kind of playstyle do you prefer? Are you a melee kind of guy? Can't get into late game because you get bored during leveling, then pick another class? Yeah, yeah. I think retail is the way to go because retail, wow, you can level super fast if all you want to do is just experience some endgame for the first time. you can level fast. Just like spam dungeons, especially during like they have like every now and then they'll have like a 50% bonus XP week or whatever. Uh-oh. I might have gone in too early. Whoops. My bad. Um, yeah, but it's hard to know. What I would say is that if you're new to MMOs in general, some classes are considerably easier to play than others, uh, depending on the content you want to do. So hunters are very easy to play. So sometimes that's just the way to go. Um, Ret and Holy Pally. If you like to, maybe you like to heal. Like Paladin is a good option because you'll be able to try healing damage and tanking, so you can see what you like. I I've played Warlock. I played a lot of Mage too previously, but I played a little of everything. Wait, I actually should pay attention because this is not an unwinnable match. All right, force the cap. So now that's actually the best thing I could do there. Even though they're really close to winning, this gives us a chance to maybe two cap the base. We were otherwise just going to lose. I forced the cap using Shadow Rift. It's kind of a desperate play, but if we can beat them, uh, okay, it did not work out. That's okay. I think we. It's kind of it is unfortunate. I think it's just a matter of just little things we could have done better, because we won the team fight. That's the main thing. It's like we won the team fight in the mid, and when a team wins the team fight, you have an advantage. Like, we should have been able to clean it up faster, get the flag, get things under control. Couldn't quite do it, so that's too bad. Also, Patras, you can pick based on class fantasy. You know, what stuff appeals to you? The art. Do you like pets? I love pets. I love magic. I always play casters in every game I play. I never play melee. I've always played like sorcerers or wizards or warlocks or necromancers, things like that. I just like that stuff. But warlock is a lot of fun, and I think what's good about it is is it, you can actually do really well with any sort of solo content as a warlock. I mean, this is true of a lot of stuff. Hunter's good with this too, if you play Beast Mastery. But demonology warlock, you can dive right into doing dungeons, delves. You can do the hardest content because your pet just like trivializes everything. And then PvP wise, warlock is always good. They always have some spec that's really good. Currently, all three specs are very good. So you can kind of figure out which, and they have very different playstyles. So I do, I mean, I don't want to steer you away from Warlock. The only downside is it's a little bit harder to play than, I mean, by far the two easiest classes have to be Paladin and Hunter. Three easiest are probably Paladin, Hunter, and Warrior. But Warrior, I don't recommend for new people just because y you're really limited. I mean, you can only do tank or Fury or arms, and they're basically the same spec. They're just melee DPS. There's like no difference. So like if you don't like melee, you're stuck, you know? So I do think something like maybe you like healing, you know? So paladin, hybrids are the way to go, or casters that have like a little bit of more flexibility in their playstyle. So that's what I would recommend. But everyone's different. Like if you ever played Diablo and you're just attracted to barbarians or whatever, you know, maybe that's your thing. That's okay. Somebody's got to play warrior. Warrior's very easy to die if you're not good at dancing. Yeah, yeah. Probably to a totally new person, I would not recommend. I probably would not recommend shaman or druid to be honest. I think they're a little complicated. If you like to play healer though, I think any healer is fine. They'll all be fine. You're thinking monk, rogue, and hunter? Hmm. Yeah, monk and hunter are definitely easier, and they're yeah, monk and hunter are both good. I mean, monk is probably the best melee right now. I think it's certainly the best healer. Should get nerfed, but maybe it won't. You know? Uh, yeah, rogue is not the easiest. It requires a very specific type of playstyle, very unique to rogue. Most everyone else, you're just pumping damage, but or healing or whatever you're doing. You know? Um, but with rogue, it's a lot about control. You kind of have to have a very good understanding of your opponent's abilities and timings and things. So I don't I don't highly recommend rogue for new players. Yeah, I kind of agree with Giuseppe. I think outlaw might be harder to play than sub. I understand in terms of just the mechanics of it. But sub is it requires a kind of different mentality. It's like you're not just in there trying to spam your buttons the way you do like basically every other class. So yeah, I think monk is in a good spot. Windwalker is very strong, and it's pretty fun. Like highly mobile, good defensives, uh, and it's a cool class fantasy. You know, Kung Fu Panda stuff. It's cool. Yeah, yeah. And then if you find that you like healing, like Mistweaver is great. Mistweaver is a strong healer. I don't know anything about tanking, but Brewmaster, I don't know that Brewmaster and that flag carrier, he was pretty good. That CTF map we just did, capture the flag map, he was strong. So maybe that's the thing. I've never played tank in any dungeon or anything throughout all of WoW. It's so incredibly unappealing to me for some reason. I bet it's fun though. I mean, you're really in their face. That's like the whole point. Might be fun. I used to wish that demonology were a tank spec, like a pure tank spec, because I think it would be nice to have. It might be nice to have a variety of types of roles I could play as a warlock. But I'm kind of glad where they settled with demo, where it's like a very tanky caster, and it plays differently than the other two specs. So I do like it where demonology is now. It was tank and sod. You know, I heard that, but I have no idea how that worked. That's pretty cool. What I wish now is that warlocks had a healer spec, which sounds pretty anti-class fantasy, but I could see it working. Fell fire healing, shadowy healing, you know? Surely they can make that work. They need more healer specs in the game so that people just through sheer numbers, there will be more healers in the game. Help with this Q situation. Although the Qs have been pretty decent today. Not too bad. All right, let's check out how the video's doing. I have some comments I need to respond to, I think. Cool. Looks like some good views. Nobody seems to hate it so far. That's good. It's always that's always encouraging.
Looks like there's treasure nearby. That means treasure hunters. Watch your back.
I kept thinking I need to get out of here. I get out of the queue and I'm just like hopping around. Why am I here? I need to go to. Actually, you know what? I need to go to Stormwind. Man, my bags are getting so full of junk. I think it's cool how sometimes it's like foggy, you get different weather. It's a little cloudy today in Azeroth. Wait, it suddenly became clear skies. Hey, what? It was pretty cool and like foggy a second ago. Over here it's foggy or something. Here it's like beautiful sunny day. Hey there, Kevstar. Pretty new to WoW. What is better for PvP, a fire mage or an affliction lock? Oh, definitely an affliction lock right now. Fire mage is one of the few specs that, for some reason, Blizzard has never found it in their hearts to give them a leg up in PvP. And this has been true for many seasons now. I don't know why, but Fire Mage has struggled a lot in PvP. It's not, it doesn't have the damage, it doesn't have the tankiness. It's no, but however, Frost Mage and Arcane Mage are always very good. So if you're not succeeding as Fire, you can always switch to Arcane or Frost easily because it's the same class. So that's a pretty decent option for mages. I mean, Arcane and Frost are like about as strong as a caster can be right now. Affliction Warlock is, I think it's fun. It's very unique playstyle, and it's strong. It's not the strongest. It's probably like middle of the pack currently, but there are times like every other season, Affliction is just bonkers good. Like early War Within, Affliction was just blowing people up left and right. It's crazy. They nerf it a bit, but it's never terrible. It's always kind of like middle of the road. And again, just like Mage, you always have two other specs you can try: Demonology and Destro. Same gear, same everything, same stats, so you can actually very easily switch between them and see which one you like. And there, some combination of those three specs is always very good. So I think picking between Warlock and Mage. I mean, if you're really set on playing Fire Mage in PvP, I think I think I don't know. I mean, you can probably still have fun. You're just gonna feel like you're getting outpaced by people who are not even better than you. You know, it's just that you're just a little behind. There are two casters in PvP that are just a little bit undertuned, and that's Augmentation and Fire Mage. So I do think Warlock is a great choice if you're picking between those two. Affliction is better. However, it's not easy to play. Fire Mage might be easier to play. Okay, what is this? This is an Affliction 2700 lobby. Pretty high rated lobby. Let me reload. I actually wasn't sure if this would pop. So we've got Windwalker, Arms, and Frost Mage. This is a really tough lobby for Affliction because like the Resto Shaman, depending on how this monk plays, I think I'm gonna have a pretty tough time keeping my dots active, and they have a ton of burst. So we'll see. This could be tough. Mage is one of the classes you've always wanted to be good at. Yeah, Mage was the first class I got glad on back in Burning Crusade. I played Frost. It was the only PvP spec at the time. Mage is like they continually add more and more abilities for Mage to make them more mobile, more control. It's pretty crazy. They're really strong. I fat fingered my port there. I'm actually gonna have to use my wall. Okay, I just got mega kicked. I really need... I don't know if I'm positive here. I think that was a really bad opener. I didn't have high hopes for that game, but that was not a fair assessment of what I can do here. I also think like the priest wasn't quite ready for the kind of damage I was taking too. Basically, if there's a round where I have to wall in the first few seconds, there's no way to win because sooner or later the healer's going to get CC'd and I have no defensive at that point. That's kind of the hardest thing about playing Warlock is it's very unforgiving in that sense. I have a little bit of a late start here. But that's okay. A little challenge makes things fun. I'll see my defensive here. Could not stabilize there. I actually thought we were doing okay, but the mage basically soloed the priest. See, you might play Warlock because Destruction seems fun. Destruction's great, and you don't like the Arcane or Frost fantasies. Yeah, I think picking based on class fantasy is super important because whether or not something is a little stronger or not, that just basically all that means is that you might be a few hundred points difference not even a few hundred, like 100 or 200 points difference in the potential rating you could reach. That's it. It doesn't matter, you know, being strong or weak or whatever. It's all pretty irrelevant. What does matter is, does it feel good? Like, do you feel like you do a lot of damage? Um, so I love the Warlock class fantasy. I think it's super fun. This part is not fun. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna. I don't know what I'm doing here with my life. Big damage here though. All right, there we go. So Warlock, Affliction Warlock specifically, is all burst damage. You see how I was like getting my face smashed in there? All you need is like that one little window to get your Dark Lair damage combo off, and you can win that game. But that was a. I think this mage can easily go 6-0 because he's really strong against Warrior and Windwalker, and Warlock. I mean, honestly, it's like a counter. And we don't have a hunter or somebody to keep the mage in check. Oh, he's got one of those motorcycle things too. Pretty good. There we go. Big damage here. Interrupt the healer too.
I cannot cast that yet.
Oh, I shouldn't have walled there. I thought that uh, the mage was going to get the CC on the healer.
I cannot cast that yet.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I think we outplayed there pretty hard. That was good. Yeah, destruction, man. When you hit somebody with multiple chaos bolts at once, it feels crazy good. It feels really good. Yeah. And Kevsar, any questions you have about Warlock? I am here. I have 20 years of Warlockiness to share. Okay. This is probably a round where I should have laid my port up, but I forgot. It's too late. Oh my gosh, that ring of peace was really good. It messed me up.
I'm out of breath.
Wow. Do you think I'll ever be able to cast something? Okay. We're kind of dominating here.
Recharging. It is not ready.
Oh, I faked my kick. I should defensive. Oh no, we overlapped. My bad. That's not good. This went from being a very easy round to being a not so easy round. There we go. That was huge.
I cannot use that item yet.
Oh, look at that. That's a crazy ROP. This guy's like the god of Ring of Peace. Still, not enough. Yeah, like when with two melee on me, if I can keep damage competitive like that, then should win. Okay, this is going to be the hardest round, probably against the priest. Windwalker, Frost Mage. I need to be careful about standing near a wall because this monk was like he was CCing me for like 10 hours with those Ring of Pieces. It's insane. Oh, I don't even know who to go on. Do I go on the mage? I have the wall here. This is bad. Dang it, I tried to fake that. Nice. That's pretty important fake there. Dang, that was close. Okay, I think actually winning 4 here is pretty good because the mage easily could have dominated, but I guess the Rush Shaman was doing really well too. I wonder if I could have won another round against the Shaman because that first round I kind of fat fingered my teleport and basically just wasted. I basically wasted a major cooldown. So I had to use wall very early that first round. That's too bad. I think as a I mean I won't say too bad. I think everyone played really well there, and I think I managed to get out with 4 wins, and I feel pretty good about that. So affliction is really tough when you're facing a lot of mages and windwalkers. Okay, look at that, rank 4, not bad. Should add this to the my affliction guide. Okay, let's check out my. Maybe my demo is now low enough to get some Qs because demo is my favorite spec. Oh, you know what? Why don't we log over to my alt? Because my actually, what time is it? You know, I only have about maybe 15, 20 minutes. So let's see if we can get a quick Q on alt. That would be so lucky if possible. Let's see, Patris. What? Oh, you're asking about the race. I see. Oh wait, hold on. I missed a lot of chat. My bad. Mage, one of the classes you want to. Everybody loves a big number. Yeah, that's Destro. Big numbers. You can, if you stack mastery, you can hit for like 6, 7 million chaos bolts. It's insane. I don't recommend it because you'll have a lot more trouble even casting a chaos bolt because you don't have haste. But it's a ton of fun. So this is demo. Let's queue demo. I don't think we'll get it. Yeah, I don't think the Blitz crowd is running right now. So let me. I always forget how to change my spec. Okay. You'd rather have 2 Warlock specs to play. Tried Artage your friend. Oh. Oh, so is that the guy in the lobby I was just in? I'm so bad with names. I never pay attention to who I'm playing with. But yeah, he was a good windwalker. He messed me up with those Rings of Peace. Man. What add-on is that above the health bars with all my spell timers? Oh yeah, that's probably Plater and big debuffs, I think. Mostly Plater. If you're talking about like when I track my above my cast bar this year. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. This is a weak aura. It's called Luxthos. Yeah, yeah. Check out my YouTube video. Yeah, thanks Sanusis for
Shields
dropping
recharging.
some hints there. Yeah, I've got add-ons, and if you join the Discord, you can get all the import codes there because I'm very bad at programming websites, so the copy paste doesn't work on my website. So you go to the Discord. Yeah, and race-wise, for Windwalker, I have no idea. Other people seem to have a good idea. Orc. I see a lot of Orc Windwalkers. Yeah. For Alliance, I think I see a lot of Night Elf Windwalkers too. Yeah. When you're melee, having an extra stealth is actually pretty nice. It's like because basically it's an immunity against them cast to get against you. Caster's trying to hit you with some polymorph or something, or a chaos bolt. You can Night Elf it. I see that a lot. Oh, maybe I should play actually. Yeah, that solo shuffle queue. I think that's gonna be too long. Yeah, this will be better. Let's see if we can get one more queue, and then I might wrap after the next game that pops. Gotta do some stuff tonight. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, so I'm now rank 1 territory on affliction. Man, that's if only I'd done that right before I dropped the video, then I could have really proven that what I was doing is it works. I'm just kidding. I mean, these rank 1 titles that I like, rank 1 cutoffs, they're kind of meaningless in solo shuffle until the last week of the season. It's like then suddenly everyone wakes up and plays, and rating is inflated a ton. So if you don't play the last week of the season, you literally can't get rank 1 in solo shuffle unless you're way ahead or playing some class that's like not as popular or something. So it's actually pretty hard to push both shuffle and blitz because the last week of the season is so critical. I'm gonna try, but if you have any sort of real life IRL obligations, it's really really hard. So I'm not gonna try as hard as I tried previously for rank 1 titles because it's like it's a lot. It takes a lot of time unless you're absolutely dominant. I'd rather make more videos. It's fun. It's funny because I feel like I'm not a very good teacher in real life. Like when I try and explain how to do things, I was trying to teach my wife how to swim. I just like could not do it. It's like I just can't figure out how to even begin to teach it. I'm just like, you just do this with your arms and your legs. But it turns out that I think these videos are helping people a lot. So I'm really glad that I can contribute. The Zui. Why Farg over? Oh yeah, yeah. Uh, Great question. I've been playing. I keep forgetting to change it. I'll be honest. I just basically keep forgetting to change it. Um, I think they're both really good. So I do think that Gloomhound is generally better if there's no stealthers. So I get a lot of value out of Farg because he does AoE pulsing damage and actually can knock people out of stealth. I find it pretty helpful against like rogues and stuff. But this guy is going to help you land kills more often because he does more single target damage. So I should run him more often. However, okay, there's two caveats. So this guy is better against stealth, and this guy's better against people who have roots. So like shaman who are going to like root all your pets. Um, this guy will still do pulsing damage. Pretty, pretty. It's not a huge range, but it's enough. Whereas he's still doing a little bit more than this guy. If he gets rooted, he's doing nothing. So, um, however, I don't think it's a massive difference in damage. So either one's fine. Honestly, I just never remember. I'm always looking over here to change a few points here and there for like the different situations. But I should be thinking about this too. But I'd be hard pressed to identify any game that I've won or lost based on which Vile Fiend I pick. I mean, Vile Fiend is super important, huge part of your damage, but it's always going to do a lot of damage, no matter which one you're playing. Charhound. I think Gloomhound is a little better. I would play Gloomhound more often. I should probably just change it now so I don't forget. In Blitz, though, in Blitz, I would probably play Charhound. Mark of Farg. I'd probably play this more often in Blitz because you want to knock people out of stealth more often, and he'll do AoE damage. So if there's like a big messy team fight, he'll do way more. Um, yeah, this guy's good for that. Yeah, but yeah, it's not gonna win or lose games for you. So it's just there's only so many things I can remember to do. Also, especially when I stream, I feel like I just play a lot worse when I stream because I'm just like reading chat, just like not paying attention. But it's like so much more fun. I love chatting during games. I can't believe I didn't stream before. I should have been streaming for years now. It's so much fun. I only started streaming because I wanted my VODs and I didn't want to use up all my hard drive space, so I just recording VODs on Twitch just a couple months ago, and then I figured, I'll start making some guides and stuff. But I was or make some videos. I didn't even want to use a microphone because I was like shy about it. Still too shy to show my face, but maybe someday. Who knows? We got a good crew here too. All our regulars in the stinky channels are just a ton of fun. Everyone's like chill, no crazy people. Yeah, I think I need to figure out a healer. I need to level up either my Resto Druid, level up a new Holy Pally, or play Presevoker because I really need to. I think for the last game of the day, I often just like I can't wait to see when the Q pops. With a healer, you can instantly get a game and then just be like, okay, I know exactly if I need to wrap in 15 minutes, I could just queue up as a healer. I really need to do that, even if it's like I'm worse at it. Zui, looks like my avatar. If I if I look like my avatar or a little better, I'm good. Yeah, I, I have more flesh and skin than my avatar, but this avatar looks pretty happy, honestly. I think he looks like he's having a good time. I have a good time. What could I say? I wonder if I could like animate the avatar, make him like do stuff, you know? Maybe that'd be creepy. I don't know. Right now he's not creepy. He's just funny. He's just a stinky warlock. Smells bad. I think one of the nicest things about the Dragonflight main town, Valdrakken, is they had this massive tower. A lot of massive towers. It's fun to skyride all the way up, and like this is just not high enough. Okay, granted, these are like dwarves and they live in the ground and stuff, but still, there should be a taller tower. That would be my recommendation to the city councilman of Dornigal. Let's build this to this like higher than that mountain, you know?
Cannot cast that yet.
Hey Zooey, am I planning on doing guides for demo and destro? Oh, I have a demo guide. Oh man, my demo guide. You got to check it out. It's like let me link it. I'm very proud of it. Some people some people like it. Here's my demonology guide. This was actually what kind of got me started really with streaming and stuff because I was like, there's nobody making good guides anymore. It's very hard to find something that's current for every spec. Check that out. I'm gonna make a Destro one soon. It takes a little more work than it appears, um, but I want to work on at least a video per week, maybe a couple shorts or something too. I don't know. We'll see. Kill rotation. You're about to give up on affliction. Yeah. Hopefully this one will help too. The demonology. There's not huge complexity to the rotation, but hopefully this video helps in terms of figuring out like what talents make sense and why. Some of it I've changed up a little bit. Like I've started to put more value on amplify curse, but the rest of the video I think is pretty much the same. I run, yeah. Give it a shot. A lot of people have been using that guide to hit their rating goals, 21, 18, whatever, 24. People passing me now. It's all good. We're all winning together. Yeah, subscribe to my YouTube channel. I will consistently put out stuff if I can, for as long as I can. Had a little more time recently. I don't know if that'll continue being the case. We'll see, but it's a ton of fun right now. Since you're pretty new to Warlock, you had a big problem closing up the games after the video became much more easy. Thanks for that. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm really glad that it's helping. Affliction's tough. You have to get a large window to cast a lot of stuff like Soul Rot, and then a bunch of like Malefic Raptures. But if you can find that window because everyone's kick is on cooldown or you get a precog or something, then you do so much damage. You can kill people so fast. It's crazy, and it does damage to everybody equally. So it's like huge rot pressure. Unfortunately, I think affliction the way affliction used to work is you'd have a lot of rot pressure just consistently throughout the entire game with a little less burst, and I think that was more fun. These days you have a little less consistent pressure, actually a lot less consistent pressure. Like you can basically be ignored, but then when you have your dark glare up, you can kill people. So I don't know if I like that as much because that plays a little bit more like a Destro lock. It kind of loses the rotting class fantasy, but you still have that general feel of it. It still feels like you're pressuring the enemy team. The enemy healer can't just like sit through a bunch of CC because they'll fall too far behind, that kind of thing. Oh, you wish you were ignored versus three melee? Yeah, yeah. It's not fun when you get trained by three melee, but you outplay them, and then feels pretty good. Had some good lobbies today. I don't think I went 6-0 in any of them, but I think I had some pretty challenging, either heavy melee or kind of counter classes, and still went 4 and 5 wins. I think a few times. That feels pretty good. Probably means that tomorrow I'm gonna get my face smashed in and like go 0-6 a few times, but that's the way things go. Take the wins, feel good. Check the solo. Sometimes these ladders are a little bit laggy, so let me see. Yeah, I'm just sneaking in there at number 4 on the affliction ladder. Not too bad. Okay, what do we got? Oh my god, what is this? 5 hunters? That's crazy. That's unnecessary. That's this is gonna be so annoying. It's only 2 clothies in here. We're just gonna get absolutely beat up by these hunters. 3 hunters and 2 warriors on this side. That's a Oh yeah, that's right. This is like this because this is my alt, and I have not had very many good games in Blitz. So my rating is literally half of what I play at often. So oh wow, this guy says he's fully gemmed and enchanted. That's a that's good. It actually takes a lot of honor. So I feel like you're new. It's actually it takes a long time if you're new to get fully gemmed. That's not the way it should be. I think it takes a little too long. But I guess WoW needs to they need to keep people playing for something. Okay, I definitely don't need reflect here. What I need is soul rip, solo. I don't know. I need blitz, diabolus with the pet. I have a burning rush for sure. All right, rest is whatever. Okay, let's get in there, kill some people. Destro, I just want to run mid. I just want to team fight. They will. Let's see if they're doing anything sneaky. I think everyone's running mid, so we just run mid. I'm gonna try and grab. Yeah, I'm gonna grab this. Wait, is this guy grabbing it? No way, man. I'm a Destrolock. Yeah, I got it. Okay, got the buff. Hop on this little pillar. Oh, could I lay up my port up there? That'd be awesome. Oh my gosh. I need to make sure they don't just steal the flag right away. Oh boy. This does not feel good. This does not feel good. Oh no. So when that happens in the first team fight, it's pretty hard to recover, I'll be honest, because your team is out of sync. It also means that like something is wrong with your team's team fight. Something is like fundamentally wrong with the way you're playing the game.
I do not have a target. Past that yet. That recharges.
So the goal is just simply we just want to mess them up a little here. Okay, see we're starting to get a few kills. At least that's something. I wonder if something just went wrong with the healers. They just had a rough start and one of them died early, and then if that happens, it's very hard to recover because
That spell is not yet dead.
that's not good. I didn't. I needed to have stopped that. It's gonna be hard to stop that cap. Best we can do is simply we just have to play standard, just play better. We've got to cap the next two crystals and hopefully take the other card for a little bit.
I cannot cast that yet.
Not sure how long it takes for the next crystal to spawn, but it's pretty fast.
That spell is not yet ready. Cannot use that item yet. I cannot cast that yet. That is that spell is not yet ready.
Oh boy. I have to keep spinning the flag because, not sure this is going to work. Not sure this one's going to work out. But we had a pretty good run today. We were kind of dominating every lobby. So this is simply balance being restored in the universe. We crushed the 2700 lobbies and we lose the 1650 lobby. I think my MMR might be like literally 1400 in a second here. What could I have done differently? I think I really should not have gone for that buff early on because I mean the fight started so fast. But let's at least kill somebody, right? Oh no, can't even kill him. Okay, I think I'm still above 1500. That's something, right? 1500 is not bad. That's like respectable. It's the 2700 lobbies, sure. 1500, no way. It's just too hard. But I do have to wrap things here. I got a lot of stuff I got to turn to now in the real world. But yeah, Sinusis 1400. Patras, you see a lot of demon hunters. Are they easy to play? I actually don't know if they're easy to play or not because I think you have to use there's a lot of mobility abilities that you need to use to counter enemies' spellcasts. And timing, I think, is probably makes a big difference. there's a huge difference between. There's a lot of difference between a good demon hunter and a bad demon hunter. There's not such a big difference between a good like BM hunter and a bad one. That's like they're like the same thing. So probably a little harder to play than your average melee, but all melee are generally a little easier to play than casters. So who knows? But I'm not the most experienced person to talk about that. I have no idea. I do think that you're thinking about Windwalker. I do think Windwalker is a great choice because you can do Windwalker, you can do Mistweaver. They're both really strong, and I think on the easier side. I think stick with leveling Windwalker. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. GG Sanusis. GG everybody. Let me throw up the GG's message. Appreciate all the support. I should also just mention, check out the video. Feedback is very appreciated. If you like it, don't like it, whatever. If you do like it, just please do subscribe and like on my YouTube. Helps a lot. Still early in my journey, trying to get a little bit more reach on my content. Trying to make more stuff too. We'll try and fit in more time. I'm pushing it already, abandoning a lot of my real life duties, but I'm having a ton of fun. So hopefully you are too. All right, have a good one. Pumping shuffle on Pally. Nice. All right, have a good weekend, everybody. I'll probably be on tomorrow. Probably not tonight unless it's late, and I don't think I'll do another late night tonight. I need to recover. So see you all tomorrow.